Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nutrace and we are playing more PLO. For the foreseeable future, more PLO 20 and 10. Well, PLO 20. PLO 10 right now, since there aren't enough PLO 20 tables on either side. And yeah, let's do that. Talked a little bit to this guy. Turns out he's quite nice. The River Red. He was the panda character at an earlier junction. Changing nicks quite a lot. And as I said, crazy pre-flop. See that I have the tables nicely in view? Yeah, looks like it. Right, so PLO 50 sure was fun, didn't treat us nice. So no choice but to move down, for the time being, regroup before the losses get too much to bear, or you know, demoralizing, I guess. Before the losses get demoralizing, I had enough binds set aside for a decent shot, didn't go our way. In the beginning, as in the first 2.5 days, like first 3 streams, I'm certainly to blame, I think. I haven't played optimally, I would say. Whereas the following days we just ran like horribly. Also spots where I was to blame, don't get me wrong. But man, did we have a sucky run. Like the last PLO stream, when was it? Sorry. Yeah, the last stream, the amount of money we lost with sets, top sets at that, was pretty absurd. It was surreal. And well, I have a feeling next time we move up, we're gonna hit the ground running. I will certainly be in the right headspace from the beginning next time. Won't be intimidated by the stakes. Now it's just a matter of getting some money back, grinding some buy-ins back. I think the ultimate signal that it wasn't our shot was when I... what was it? Like after the stream, on Sunday, I continued playing off stream and went reasonably well. And I think there was only, like late at night, early in the morning, there was only one PLO 50 table gone, and I figured, like, you know, maybe we'll hit the huge splash. And what the F do you know? We hit the 500 euro splash 3 ways. And on PLO 50, so 1000 BB. And I had a completely random hand, don't get me wrong, but until the river I was splitting it with another guy. But the third guy unfortunately made a flush on the last card. And you know, that's... if you're superstitious, that was probably the point where you're like, yeah, okay, today is not the day. We're not there yet. The backdoor flush here, certainly gonna bet it. Queen high, third nuts. And I tweaked the HUD so it's not as visible anymore. It should be a little bit less annoying, basically. Table 2 is the only PLO 20 table right now because we're still waiting on the seat on the second PLO 20 table that's running on microgaming currently. Yeah, nice guy, that crazy gentleman here. I played the 600 guaranteed tournament on micro yesterday, and he beat me. And for a huge stack, when he with an open ender, I had like the aces. I don't know quite what I had. Real deal for real. The red dot means maniac, crazy, very aggressive, more aggressive than you should be. I would assume the real deal for real would be you, River Rat. I don't know if I'm wrong, but seeing that it is a new viewer right in the beginning. Yeah, but as I said, River, or real deal, I should say. I said on the stream that you're a peculiar mix of player, like completely bonkers or fairly bonkers pre-flop, but a good post-flop game for sure. Strange mix is what I've been saying about you. You are a strange player. Strange mix of strategies, of approaches. Right. Nah. If this guy here... Not the greatest table, not quite sure about this guy. He seems alright, the 3-betting frequency is way too low, 3%. Basically aces. Yeah, 7 times out of 201. That is a tight 3-betting frequency, man. Under the gun with... So here we have to adjust a little bit, having river to our left who 3-bet so very much. Not that I would have opened this hand anyway, but still. Something to keep in mind here for this table too. Also, of course, I sat down on 5 tables on RunItOnce. And we'll just have to get the PLO 20 pool going again. And I've heard that the patch is now not just coming soon or coming very soon, it is imminent or something like that. Is what I heard. Somebody said on the RunItOnce Discord. We got the bullets. First time today. Ace, ace, queen, 7. So yeah, what was the wording there for that? Expect the side to launch. Oh wow, what is going on? Well, let's do that then. Cool. So yeah, we're not playing PLO 10 by choice. We play it by necessity. Out of necessity, because we ain't got enough PLO 20 tables right now. So, you know, no-brainer spot at this point. Oh wow. Well, the side pool is ours. Side pool? Side pot. Well, same difference. So 20 table opens. Oh, wait a moment. Right. What was the wording about the patch? Inside sources reveal software update now to be released sooner than soon. So, you know, you make of that what you will. You know, for and like this is a pretty ideal flop. One I'm not gonna shy away from betting at. We can definitely call a raise. We could conceivably come over the top here too. Not like in... You're not wrong. Ah! I figured. It's gotta be a 3-bet. Hopefully to shut out river here. Here if he checks again, we're certainly gonna bet. I think. Yeah. Wow. Might get interesting. How are you making your HUD working? I am using the classic client, as you can see. That's the only way to get a HUD working. And then you need to install an older version of Poker Tracker or Hold'em Manager. I think we're just gonna put it in here. Like, I'd much rather play the side pot heads up against than we here. If you get called, we never, you know, it's a okay 3 ways to I'm like discounting that money here, because we're gonna be playing for a larger side pot if we get called. On the flush board, by the way, with the ace, I bet the turn was another spade and took it down in the end. Flip until you make it red on the loose. Okay, I'm not surprised by that. Well, we have an 8. Okay, this guy has 2 pair. No, he has a straight, right? Oh, good for him. Okay, not as tight as his stats indicate, for sure. The rundown part is nice. Offsuit or a single suited? Right, so about, yeah, that's how you make the HUD working. If you want to know the specific versions, join our Discord and I'll give you the download links there, Red. Or I can actually, like, let me know if you're using Hold'em Manager or Poker Tracker, and I can drop you the download link in the chat here on Twitch. Red on the loose, huh? Alright, PLO 20 table opens. Open that one right up. Oh, wow. A gift. Okay, what PLO 10 table are we closing? Question. Tables B. Probably this one here, right here. Yeah. Blind. Yeah, looks good. Zeph! Nice to see you, Zeph. Welcome back. I'm doing just fine. How are you doing? So the PLO 50 shot didn't go my way. Didn't go our way, I guess. And we're regrouping at PLO 20. Preferably, we're having some PLO 10 tables open right now. Not by choice though, but because there are not enough PLO 20 tables just yet going on micro. I suspect that'll change soon. Also sitting... have 5 entries in the PLO 20 pool on RunItOnce. Yeah, but as you can tell, I'm not depressed or anything about it. Just didn't go my way. And also what helps is the first 2-3 days on stream I was the source of enough of the losses to be significant. Like in terms of my play, significant, I mean. But the other days I played fine, I felt, and then I started running pretty horribly. And so, you know, had I moved up and I would have just been outclassed by my opponents, that would certainly have given me more pause for thought, I guess. Which was not the case. So I'm in good spirits. Actually could have just potted it here. Without a spade. Ah, then again. Potting it now for sure. Ooh, and I also got the sick new logo in. It's proudly presented now on my overlay. So it might be a little bit too large there. Maybe I should size it down a little. I'll figure it out. Get raised here by crazy dudes on a call. Wow. Using Poker Tracker 4? Hang on. Wow, that'll work for us. You know, if he has to 3-4, then so be it. This is also nice. We're flopping great all over the place currently. Really, he says. Well, I'm afraid yes, my friend, really. Okay, on table 2 we took it down. On this table we took it down as well. It's the latest down here on table 2. Yeah, hanging on, real deal. I'm gonna give you the download link for the correct version. Keep in mind if you use Poker Tracker on other sites. Well, that's excellent. Nice. The open-ender and the flush draw, really? That's... Right, so if you're using Poker Tracker on the other sites, you need to install install this version in a different directory. So you, because Stars is gonna bitch at you if you use the old Poker Tracker version. So hang on, let me give you that link. In F in Zoom 10. Oh man, my condolences for having to play Zoom. I mean, the 10 part is fine, you know, I had to drop down again. But yeah, my condolences that you need to make it happen on Zoom. Gonna call here. Not gonna raise, because River is so very raise happy himself. If Ace is in a fun spot here. I'll give it one call. Also pretty relatively c-bet happy. Wow. The whole table is involved, huh? Okay. Down here where I came over the top was... I think it's alrighty. The Poker Matrix back in the house. Shout out to the Poker Matrix, as always. Nice to see you. Used to be, was a professional player and traveled the world, the Poker Matrix gentleman. Now got back into the mix of things, playing Zoom No Limit, and started playing PLO recently. So check out his channel. It's a nice place. Yes, you can see Matrix we needed to drop down. Didn't go my way on PLO 50. I think you were here for one of the last streams, for the Sunday stream. And the amount of money we lost with in pots where we had sets, or, you know, including top sets a lot, was, yeah, was special. Quite absurd. Oh well, I'm in good spirits about it. And we'll make the best of it. We'll bounce back for sure. I think by now I can reasonably assume that my results... that I'm profitable at PLO 10 and PLO 20. I was gonna say that my results are sustainable. I'm not sure about that, because PLO 10 and PLO 20 I think I must be at a pretty insane win rate. All in all. So I don't want to assume that that's real deal. Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, I think we're up a little. Yeah. Better part of half a buy-in. Not better part, more than half a buy-in. In terms of PLO, 20 buy-ins once more. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to update my Nightbot thingy. I'll do it after the stream. Ooh, aces. Be aligned, cool. What? The noise again. Not the ears! Thank you very much for the follow, not the ears. Feels like a... Really? You flop it right there? Okay then. Not the ears. Feels like a reference to something. Feels like a movie quote. But maybe I'm wrong. It's a nice nick in any case. Right, so we have a whole bunch of blockers here. Against River Rat, we got stuff. Proving now. Get raised here. You know what I actually thought I had when I bet here? I thought I had a flush draw as well. Obviously not the case. I have a flush draw, an open-ender, and gutter on top. I don't know if he can really lay it down, he's really short. Yeah, and a pair of fours takes it home, that has to be a reason to be happy for him. We didn't expect to win with a pair of fours there. Yeah, but on a happier note, as I said, I got the new logo in, which I dig a lot. You can see it right under the webcam there. And send it to Bad Beat Clothing. And there's gonna be a nut raisin and a nutcracker emote cup or something on stream in the future. Yeah, it's mostly still as a joke. I'm not under the illusion that this channel is large enough that it really needs a merchandising section. But people in the chat have been, like, friends of the channel. Have been asking about the possibility of buying a nut raisin shirt or something like that, and that's how that all came together. Yeah, but don't take it as an illusion of grandeur. Something. But it's fun. It is fun. And also, I'm now an affiliate for Upswing as well. So if you, I know there were 1 or 2 people waiting to get the PLO matrix. Who wanted to support the channel by getting it via an affiliate link. So I'm also very happy that that came together. From here. So this channel is breaking, but we're still gonna stick around because people are. I'm pretty excited to be playing against them. Baby. Rainbow board, only one straight draw possible right now, which we are blocking. Gonna raise in. And also see if we get punished now for him. Low played here a little bit. We'll know soon. With the 7, I'm gonna betting here. But ace is up here with the queen in my hand and a pair from the board. Also gonna keep betting. Get called here, take it down. Versus aces. Woo, good stuff. How did he not bet aces on that flop? Wow. In a single raise spot, really? People called me nit raising. Yeah, of course, also waiting on tables on RunItOnce. But yeah, it'll be up to us to restart PLO 20 pool now for the next couple of days, weeks, however long it takes us to get back. Okay, that is sick. The real deal. That is sick. That is beyond sick. being up 130 binds in one session. Wow. That is proper mental. Real deal. Confused by the check here. You're blocking kings. Checking there. It's too bad. I was really hoping for a diamond. Oh, of course, the 6. You know what? That would have been a fine spot to raise here, to check raise the turn. Let's hope he doesn't have aces. Nice. Okay. This is strange hand all around. Oh, nobody giving up a seat on the third PLO 20 table on micro. Bad. Stir my tea a little. You know, maybe not in front of my face, because warning, content hot. So yeah, on RunItOnce we ran absolutely horrible at PLO 50. On microgaming I ran much better. At the same time, there I'm up almost 20, like more than 20 binds I think with rake back. But yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. And we'll be back at PLO 50 soon. Right. Trouble here is wheel. Working on a paper for school. Okay, that has to be more important than anything else. Than at least watching the stream. But I'm glad you're chosen to spend some time here. Let's just call here. Hope that river comes over the top. That would be just amazing. Yes. Oh, okay. Nice to see you here, Wheel. Yep. Up here, I think so as well. Got her in the flush draw now. Here, gets raised. Certainly gonna call. I don't think this guy's gonna come over the top now at this point. No dice for us. Okay, ace is all in, he's saying. Well, good luck, man. Yeah, I was like, this is a pretty safe bet. He has everything but aces here. Up here, our c-bet gets raised. A little bit unfortunate. Ooh, PLO 20 table opens up. Ace. Table are we ditching? I think we're ditching table 1 this time. I'm gonna stick around on the table we're deep down. So, even though we're playing this multi-bay, there's a different ranges in play here once we play against River. River Red here. Might be a point in favor of coming over to top for 100 BB actually, even with a hand like this. Because now we're gonna play this multi-bay and that's not the hand to do that with necessarily. Yeah, I think I would have preferred that. Like fold or come over the top here right away. Of course he flops the world this time. Nice for him. And that's how I know River Red doesn't need rivers to beat people down. He just likes that guy. Alright, sitting on 3 PLO 20 tables now. Pretty nice. Take it. Take the aces here. I'm gonna check this position. Pot smallish. Not a great board against a player like that. Okay, make the 5-high flush here. Better than nothing. Get some money out of this pot. Nope. Denied. Nobody wants to play PLO 20 with us on RunItOnce. Bad. Here as well. Giving us an additional trade draw, so the money's going in here. Point. From our end. Oh, I want to put a river. Yep, that is good. Hit all the outs we needed there. Maybe don't need any. Plus we rivered the nuts. Like the second nuts, truth be told, but still. Nutty enough for us, I think. Not hard to fold. 7. Ooh, man, you had us. Well, you had us the whole time. Until the river. But I've never seen River Rat being bitter when he loses a hand, so I feel about him a lot. Nice hand here, ace 10 9 9. Okay, that is nice flop so far. Right now, down a buy-in. Should be up, running massively under EV once more. But we're used to this theme on microgaming by now. And truth be told, on RunItOnce the last couple of days, last week. PLO 50. Yeah. Up here can't really do much. Ooh. Fight for sore eyes here. Aces. So I hope the image is now a little bit nicer, the picture is now a little bit nicer to look at since I dimmed out the HUD here until I'm also over. Because I felt it was a pretty kind of untidy before. There are some PLO 50 tables going, just checking out to see who's sitting down. As I said on microgaming, I've been doing well on PLO 50, just not on RunItOnce. So I'm still gonna take shots even now whenever there is a super juicy table. Like there's some people that I definitely want to play against even if they're sitting at PLO 50. Matter of fact, yesterday or the day before I briefly followed a guy to PLO 100. Like played 50 BB stack there, didn't buy in for the whole thing. But yeah, that guy was just definitely worth it. Yeah, money's gone in. A little bit sad that he can't be doing this with the nut flush, but he had that. Sadness needed. Down! Ooh, hang on, we need to kill the dog. I think. Yep. Killed. Done and done. Sorry here. Not quite as queen. Check this one out. Going for the pure bluff here, double barrel. Then I'm gonna give it up. Here everybody checks, huh? Okay, that. Ah, took it down with on the flush board with the bluff. Up here, I limped, river raised, as he is wont to do. Flush. So that was button, squeeze, cut off. No, button squeeze under the gun. He has it here. Oh, full house, the board paired. I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see a full house. Damn it, that was completely my bad. Fuck. Did not see the board pairing. Duh. Ace queen 10-7. Upper wrap, backdoor flush draw. That's fine, giving us the current nuts. No redraws though. Yeah, that's exactly right. The 10-8 would be a raise there, like in that spot on table 1 where we had the ace queen 10. The exact hand we had is a call. Oh. South Beach 420. So the shot, like usually the level I want to, the stake I want to play mainly at, I have 100 buy-ins. And we took like a 20-25 buy-in shot at PLO 50 when we had like 90-85 buy-ins for PLO 50 in total. Yeah. Pretty much that. Gonna pot it here. Why not? Don't mind getting called, we don't hate getting raised. And welcome back, South Beach. You back here. That damn full house doesn't hurt at all. Flush draw, no doubt we're betting here. And I appreciate so many of you joining us, keeping me company here, while we grind our way back up to PLO 50. And I think, you know, that took care of the move-up curse, that took care of the move-up run bet, and of course in the beginning also of the move-up play bet. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that I should have played better the first days. But here we are, and we'll be back at PLO 50. I think next time we'll be there to stay. So yeah, right now South Beach I have way more than 100 buy-ins for the current level here for PLO 20. And all is well in that regard. I tend to be on the conservative side when it comes to bankroll management for sure. Served me well, never got broke so far in my poker career. No hands for us, just at this moment. Here I hope river doesn't raise, or... Blocking King Jack, Ace Jack. Queen Jack we would have heard of. At this point in the hand. Feels alright to just put the pot-sized bluff in there. So we're getting some chip stacks. Of course, the €7 that we lost when I called a full house, that wasn't necessary. Dogball! Welcome back to the channel, Dogball. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we had to drop down to PLO 50, from PLO 50, for the time being. You know what, I don't think so. 9 the deuce, what's the solver approach there? It actually gets raise called. Senior suited, huh? Wow. Surprising. Cool. That went well. Although here I can make a habit of limping way more, having river to our immediate left. Yeah. Thoughts like these. So we have the 8 there blocking stuff. Here we're gonna come over the top for sure. Here we're gonna pot it. He expects us to make that as do that as a bluff. Gonna pot it again. No, nice call, sir. I took it down here though. You know what? Probably didn't think that one through on table 2 because all the draws missed. I was still wrapping a full house at this point, but still a nice call. Haven't seen him to be too call happy with, I'll say marginal hands, but wasn't a marginal hand. But yeah, there was some metagame there involved there. I probably shouldn't say out loud now that you're watching the channel here, where we're at. But might be helpful. Future. Getting called there. So we take a pair of 8s into battle here, huh? Yeah. Top pair, open-ender, diamond blocker, sounds good to me. And still only 5 entries. Only my 5 entries in the RunItOnce pool. It's too bad. Hey, River Rat, how come you're not playing on RunItOnce, man? By the way. We have a sick welcome bonus that doesn't expire as long as you play a hand a month. Take as long as you like to get the bonus. And also, you know, the splash pots are fun. Seeing them drop 1000 big blinds into a pot is a sight to behold. Right, we got raised here. We're gonna check raise now. Top 3 and blocking top set, of course, and backdoor flush draw sounds all reasonable to me. Okay, here's a fine hand as well, and no good anymore. Nice. Dog ball, yeah, I agreed. You rarely get it on the first try. Now that one might get interesting here with us blocking nut flush draw. And yeah, as I said, dog ball, the first days I kind of deserved losing. Like there were some run bad hands there as well, but also some lucky hands, so that all evened out. The days after that, I got run over by the dealer. It was surreal. It was proper surreal in some spots. Fortunately, with aces here, we have... Wow, we take it down on table 2. That is very sweet. And yeah, we'll get back there, dog ball. We'll get back. Okay. Kind of torn here. Against River, it's a bit more of an interesting spot against than it would be against other players. I think I'll let it go this time. Ah. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Is this guy sure? Hoping River doesn't come over the top. Check this one out. It's actually fine. In my head, I thought this is like an adjustment to a rather active player here raising. Who actually has sort of the wrong tag, I think. Not really fitting the crazy description there. Like MPN more. Oh, fair enough. Oh man, the games on PLO 10 and PLO 20 on RunItOnce are pretty amazing. Like not on the early evening, then they usually tend to tighten down a lot. Including you, oh, ain't that the truth. But early afternoons and late nights, or later nights, not necessarily late night, the games are pretty amazing. Get raised by River, certainly not. Ooh, Hawkeyes. Oh no, that's... Right. Man, would we have been in rough shape here. Same straight draw, the open-ended straight flush draw, I believe. Thought correctly. Yeah, kind of briefly considered calling, because we were pretty deep against him. Could have made for an interesting spot on a good turn, but then I thought even putting a lot of money in on the turn without any redraws, not the way to go. Also, the guy behind us could have come over the top, which in the end, you know, he did. To bloat this part out of position. Oh, the low straight, okay. So the bet would have had some merit there. Thought about it. Yes, played. Probably have to go with it. Nice, got a little bit lucky there. Upgrade or what? See if we can just bluff our way out of here. I came over the top initially. And bluff we did. No. Bluff all around. Here. Win profit a little bit. Giving us a double gutter. On top of our two pair. Actually, it doesn't give us a double gutter. So we... Yeah, do. Do. Nice. Went well. If you do go for it, real deal. Try to go for the maximum deposit of 600. You don't need to leave the money on the side. Just that way you only get the bonus on your first deposit, and as I said, it never runs out. Say 1 hand a month. Take years to unlock it. I don't do much marketing on this channel, but RunItOnce has been very good to me. They're the reason that I'm streaming. And so I absolutely don't mind giving him a shout out here. GG Poker, I hear the games are amazing, and still I would never touch that site. Personally. I prefer to play on a site where I'm like, you can never be absolutely certain, but where I'm more than reasonably certain that I can cash out all my winnings and all my money that I have there. So yeah, no GG Poker for me. As I said, I hear good things about the games, but nope, not for me. Get some here and there. Last 20 minutes. Is GG Poker the site with the agents where like a middleman holds your money? Or am I mixing that one up? That part. Like the other parts that I said are still apply. License. Oh, the... Your licensing body. Okay, flip a gutter flush draw. They're located in Ireland, really? I didn't know that. Gonna take one off here. Off chance we spike the king. Flush might still be good. Here we're gonna come in with the race, and here it changes much, to be honest. 3. Oh yeah, they have penalties. Let me check out the penalties of poker. What happens if you breach one of their rules? I'm not planning on breaching rules, but they, you know, they can come after you for... They can come after you for, like, red holding and stuff. So they are a little bit more aggressive. Warnings and fines and all that. This is a nice board. We're certainly don't mind getting it in here for 100 BB. You have a bad beat at Omaha? Really? I'll read up on the site. Maybe it turns out to be interesting. Oh, we have the 10 high flush draw. Never mind. Flush draw. So mid and bottom pair here. We're blocking all the draws, so I'm fine with check folding here. Now see, they even seize your funds if they conclude your bum hunting. So how did you find that? Include a bad beat? Maybe. Be interesting. Wow, here we set. That might be interesting. A bad beat for PLO. Wow, now that's my liking. Attract more players. Yeah, maybe they'll do it once they leave beta. So keep in mind, RunItOnce is still in beta. There's crashes and stuff. Although they're bringing out a new patch like very, very, very soon. From what I read, I have the feeling now it's happening this. And that'll take care of the crashes. But the main takeaway, main point I was trying to make it is still in beta, so they're not doing, any aggressive marketing right now, which is smart, because I don't think exposing a wider audience to a site in beta stage is not the smartest idea from a marketing perspective, probably. But yeah, personally, I'd love a bad beat. Wrong. Loving this too. Oh, gotta walk with this double suited ace, ace, king, whatever the other card was. Pity. More aces down here for us. A nice flop. Cool. Cool. Some bluffing opportunities coming up here. Oh, scratch that. How? What the fuck? How did that work? Jesus. Yeah, tough to get called. I don't know if smaller bet sizing has any chance of getting called there at all. Like, if any bet sizing, I mean. Chance of getting called. I don't know. Guy bets a lot. Nate did have it, okay. He bets so much. Yeah, probably no point in raising. As in, I suspect we're not gonna get it down to a heads up like ever. So no need to. Again, slightly different ranges in play here against River. Different. Oh, we actually make a straight. Wow. Really funny. Get a set of 10s. Down here we get raised by River. Which is entirely possible since he's now watching the stream that he's toning it down against us. The River Red, he says. Right, so we turn a gutter down here. And a flush draw. We need to let it go. That's really unfortunate here. Banana ananas. Okay, good luck, guys. Pair of 9s takes it down. Jeez, what was this guy thinking here? I mean, he took it down. Good for him. That was the weirdest thing. What happened? I heard the noise. Andre Poker, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, still waiting on action on RunItOnce. Interesting flop here. Quite interesting flop. We mind leading. Especially if we turn the nuts. We have to flush redraw. Oh, down here we... Up well. That's of course a pity, but... In here. Nice! Very, very nice. Great games, real deal. Hey man, thanks for checking out the stream. And I hope you took home a profit. I'm gonna come over the top here. This guy has been raising the button a lot. Sorry. You know what? I would have liked the pot size bet here better. Like a pot fold, basically, without a single diamond. Cool. Look it on in the end. And with that, we're up a little bit more than one buy-in. And just gonna check here now with the flush. I don't know, it's kind of weird line of mine. Betting the turn, checking the river. Still good though. Called with a wrap on the turn. Perfect wrap. Cool. So I would assume this is not a board he really likes here. Be better. We have a gutter ourselves. You have to flush draw, so if he comes over the top, the money's going in. We're certainly gonna pot the turn. Get as hard on him as we can. So you can't have the overpair with the nut flush draw. In fact, he can't have even the second nut flush draw, since we're blocking that one as well. Cool. Okay, I was gonna say with the 10 here, don't mind calling too much, beating all the other kings at this point. Full house here is gonna be a raise fold, and check all the way. Here we flop passive, I would say. I switch out that PLO 10 table for another one with more interesting players. That's a problem card. Duffy River, even multi-ways. It's a strange bet sizing. I mean, we're never folding here against this bet sizing. Yeah. Question mark away on this note. Cool. Things are going well. Unfortunately, table 2 broke on us. Fair enough. What I still can't find is the licensing body of GG Poker. Does anybody know? Just gonna give it up this time. I'm just gonna do that. UKGC license, huh? Do that then. A license in the UK, then I mean, I'm gonna be a RunItOnce player first and foremost, but for the time being, we might need to fill in some volume at PLO 20. Ooh, speaking of which, table opened or reopened? Going on? Oh, never mind. Sadly, it did not. Yeah, just for a moment, you concentrated on the stream in a moment. I just wanna check out what else is licensed by that side. We flop, open ender, and a backdoor flush draw. Certainly gonna call for one bet here. Flush, we also have a pair. Stars licensed by them, huh? Call. Way too many outs here. Of course, not the run out we were hoping for. A pity. Okay, so there are a bunch of names I recognize licensed by that commission. Interesting. Interesting stuff with licensing. Right. What are we gonna do here? We're just gonna call on the button, that's fine. Definitely flop nuts in various ways here. I think. Yeah. We have another PLO 20 table. Well, we flop a very decent rep here. Discord about did you know? Right, so cool. Thanks, Matrix. I'll check it out in a moment. Flop amazing up here as well. I think we might be able to get a check raise in. Took it down on table 2. Took it down on all tables. Not before via Twitch chat. Okay, Twitch chat. I only check, usually after sessions. Not stay nutty here, that's amazing. Well, there's a straight now on board. Straights. I'll take my break a little bit earlier than usual, Matrix, and I'll read up on it a little bit. Thanks, man. Thanks, appreciate it a lot. Amazing how soft it is. Well, for me it's gonna be PLO 20, but... So, Nuclear Smurf in the house. Nice to see you, Nuclear Smurf. Welcome back. As you can see, we were forced to move back down before the losses got nasty. Gonna take one off here with the 5 in our hand. Now blocking the flush draw that's rolling off. Against a small line caller, we're not necessarily behind even now. More sets of 8s here. Gonna lead this time here. We're gonna let it go. We managed to get another set here. Hold it again. Hold here on one spot. That's amazing. This is less so. Having not a single club in our hand here is definitely a bummer. It's really small sizing, we're calling, expecting to lose pretty much always. Boucher in the house as well. Nice to see you here as well, sir. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're having a pleasant day so far. Yeah, again, Matrix, thank you very much. I'll check it out after the stream. Vanies! Nice to see you back here. Everybody's back in the house, huh? Nice to see everybody. Thanks for the good luck. yeah, so at this point, since a few of you joined, there's repeating the shot for PLO 25. Didn't go so well. PLO 25? PLO 50, of course. Didn't go our way. And first 3 days, I certainly did not play optimally. So I'll take losing most of the losses for that day, for those days, on my shoulders. The following days, man, did we get clobbered by the dealer. Like the last session on Sunday, the amount of money I lost with top set or any set was absurd. Reminded me of the time I tried to move up to limit poker, $3, $6 blinds. My first, I forgot it was either the first 7 or the first 9 sets that I flopped, all lost. And try doing that in limit, that's, I can hold them. In Omaha, you gotta get, okay, it sucks, but it can happen. Gonna call here. As any Broadway card is gonna be rife with bluffing opportunities. If he checks this quickly, we are certainly gonna go have a go at it, having called this far. And nice check by him. Earned him an additional bet there. Cool. Taken. That line. Bet check. Wait, did I say check fold or check out? Check call, yeah. Cool. All in all, we are starting the day reasonably well. With rakeback, we're up more than one buy-in. That suits me just fine. Yeah. So, even though the PLO 50 shot didn't go our way, I'm not depressed about it at all. As you can tell, I'm in good spirits about it. What can you do? And now we have the move up run bad, the move up curse out of the way, and we're gonna hit the ground running on the next try. Yeah. Not gonna be intimidated by the play, by the stack sizes, by anything. It'll just be fine. Well, from my side, we'll see what the dealer has in store for us. Wow. That is a sucky board. But we turn a king. Not. That's a long ass tank, Andreas. Oh? Good ace is down here. You know what? They both checked really quickly. We took it down. What's the top? Check raise? No, it's just raise. At 14%, 1 out of 7. Nah, that's not a lot. But blocking top set, we blocked a nut flush draw, which is lucky. Can't be doing it with that then. Go 9s. No, no, no. He has an excellent hand, but we're alive. We're alive. Nice. 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 Wait, is the auto zoom? No, no. Observe me in all my God-given beauty without zooming. There. Now, speaking of which, I need to get a haircut. I'm gonna look like a hippie. Which is not a bad thing. But still. Oof. Can't break this guy. More aces for us. I'm on a PLO 20 table. We're a little bit deep at. Okay. Less actually. This guy is in here, okay. Here with all the blockers, we're gonna fire 2 barrels now. Take it down. I'm gonna check here for now. We do have the 9, which is nice. I don't think against this bet sizing I wanna... Now let it go. Okay. Up well. That'll work. Nice, 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 nice. The turn jack brought in the money there. I mean, we would probably have called if we bet, say, but still. Went our way. The main takeaway there. So, Matrix, if you're still in the channel, can you legally use a HUD on your poker? There's a converter, but... anything... that is against the rules. Unfortunately, we get raised here. That is pity. Back for now. Yeah. I mean, just almost always I'm just calling this hand, by the way. Okay, it was a learning experience. It was for sure. Well, you're one step closer, right? Right. I'm being very optimistic about it myself. Thank you for saying that. Are pretty massive. Air in the wrap. Do not attack the gentleman. Take it down. Take it down here. So here we're not gonna fold unless it goes like hot raise or hot fold fold. We probably have to let it go as well. Interesting one. I think double gutter and both of them would be to the nuts, right? Right. And of course the flush draw backdoor, which is now coming in. Man, really. Did have the better flush, okay. The reason I called here was there are a lot of middle cards here as well, with gutters and wraps, and maybe made a middle card flush there. I would beat a fair number of them. Not saying it's a great call, I'm just saying that's my thought process there. Top all the pairs, just gonna pot it here. With an 8 in our hand, blocking to straight. That one down. Oh. Yeah. Now apparently the site that I found a converter for, not have converters for the... Oh no, never mind, it does. I'll read up on it in the break to see what they think about using HUDs on their side. I don't want to reach any terms and conditions there. I'll figure it out. Back to the streaming. Back to the poker. Look it down on table 2. And we're doing a lot of bluffing today. A red line looking... My red line is looking more and more like red line should. There was always... As in ones with money one without showdown, in case you're familiar. Always weak spot in my game. It's still not positive, but it's not... Actually, today it's positive. But it's not going, you know, like this anymore. Very gentle downward slopes only. Today it's actually a gentle upward slope. Cool. So we're up 2 buy-ins. A little more than 2 buy-ins. Currently. Good stuff. Renamed it stream, so I know later for reporting my hours that this and microgaming stream exclusively currently. Well, he folds 50% of the time to a 3-bet, so let's go for it. Blocking ace, king, king, queen. Having a pair on the board, and now a nut flush draw. Fine with checking now. Would love to see a free pair. Fine. Ah. There's no need to bet. Certainly helpful making 2 pair. Did he have a king? 10-9. Or he was happy having had to call only 1 bet on this hand. If he comes over the top, I'm letting it go, by the way. It's an interesting spot to do it. Get called, we have decent chances to make a hand here. That tank, huh? And having represented a strong hand here, I'm gonna pot it at this point. It's a decent card to continue betting. Got a flush draw. Of course, if he leads, you know, we're out. Yeah. Good on him. Good on him. Had a strange lead. But... bit weird. No, well. Thought it was a fun spot to try it in. Also a fun spot with aces. Never not fun. Ace, 5-3. Suited there. Up a wrap here with a blocker. Wow, there's a lot of people in this pot. Damn it. Flush draw rolls off, locking the nutty end off. We're getting almost a prize for to hope for a club. Pot it on. But not quite. Gonna check it because this guy is bluffy, as I said. Gonna be a check call. Small bet sizes again. To update that note then. Worked wonderfully. Can't update it here because table. So I'll keep it in mind. Pretty good. And in actuality, that was only the second time, I think, that we had like a prolonged bad run. Like the worst we had on since I started streaming was, I believe, around 30 buy-ins down in total over multiple days. The first single day we had was 14 buy-ins, I think. And a pity, and of course fitting and not completely not surprising to me, that we went on the second worst prolonged run at PLO 50, right when we moved up. I'm not bitter. Yeah, actually, do we have an additional PLO 20 table at this point? Do, but not with just yet. No, ooh, we have a RunItOnce table. Well, never mind, I need to change the stream name again. Cool. Tables here. Cool. Oh, nice. And you know what the ultimate sign was? That it, like, if you're superstitious, which I'm not, that it wasn't our shot yet. After the Sunday stream, I continued playing a little bit on my own off stream. And late at night, there was only one PLO 50 table open. I figured, you know what, I'll play a little more. Maybe we get the huge splash. It was only on one table, you know. And so a little bit higher. And what do you know? I shit you not. I got the 1000 big blind splash, 500 euros in the middle. And had a completely random hand, of course. 3 ways only. Up until the river, I was splitting it with another guy with the same straight, like a low straight we made. On the river, the third guy took the lead with the flush, and then I was like, you know, I was playing this table for the vague hope, like in the back of my head a little bit, to get a splash. And I got the splash, didn't win, and I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Not superstitious, but if I was, I would be, yeah, that's the sign I need. That's also a sign. That we have second nuts. Right, that's stream title. I don't think so. Here, we're gonna come over the top. It's close, by the way, with the 10-7. Oh no, never mind, we're double suited. It's fine, I believe. Check it out. I'm also gonna call a raise. Might as well check it out right now. Yeah. I was thinking single suited hands there. All bet here. Would love to keep this guy in. Also, sometimes it induces. Okay. Air, huh? That is a pity, but we're in position. Nice. Here we got pallet, pair, flush draw. Here get raised and tend to call. Fine. Down on table 4. Ooh. Nice. So good at this point. Yeah, with a pair in my hand, like, make my hand slightly different, i.e. not a pair, maybe a diamond on top. I'll raise smaller. But here I really wanted to make it hard on him to call. And that way, you know, the SPR would have been really low. We would have, I don't think, folded even a dangerous river there. I don't know, would have been iffy. Top pair, you say, huh? Take one off with the backdoor flush draw. Up here, here, decided to defend. Down here we make up 2. Gonna check here, that's fine. Look it down on the other table with the bet. Wonderful, no. Yeah, I think like maybe a really small bet gets called sometimes, but eh. Wow. That a PLO 20 table. Looking out. Wow, wonderful. That is great news. Okay, wow, he had enough of us. Got there, right? Of course he gets there with 2 pair with the 8-5-3-3. Of course you do. Oh, good for this gentleman. Ooh, actually I need to turn on top up again. Pink shirt for pre-flop maniac. What his master plan was there. Auto rebuy, please. Well, that's frustrating at all. On the upside, on our new table 4, we have an amazing dude here, Janka character. 96, 71, 20, this preflop stats respectively. So that's VPIP, preflop raise, and 3-bet. I think saying that he is a maniac is pretty correct here. Though he's not a 4-betting maniac, which is interesting, that usually goes hand in hand with the real, like the proper nut jobs. Table still nicely aligned. Yeah, looking fine. Gonna do here. We're gonna call. Man. Makes 2 pair. Tough to make 2 pair when you already have a pair in your hand. We have aces on the crazy table. Gonna fold if he comes over the top. You know what? He folds quite a lot post. Get into account. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. Alright, and back. It was not very satisfactory, him calling here. Gotta shut it down at this point, unfortunately. Woo! Oh, that'll work. Oof. Play a big one here. We're gonna play a big one here. I'm not full. This dude is also very, very crazy. Okay, no dice times 2, huh? Don't need to let this one go. And here, draw against. Dude, it hurts, but I'm not falling against this guy, I think. Yeah, he's completely nutty. He can have jacks, basically. He has kings and a better flush draw. That is a pity. How about an 8 or a queen? And we would have gotten him with 2 pair had that meddling 4 not appeared. So 20 table is now filling up. Sweet. So 2 complete nut jobs now on this table. Like, not based on this hand, just what I know about this guy. Definitely on the nutty end. Let's put this to... Might not want to see bet here, actually. No. All here, hoping the other guy folds, and then we're gonna bomb a lot of rivers. Oh? Go. Up here, so we're gonna call. And an open ender. Turned nuts. Ace. Come on, really? You're blocking your own outs, man. So, RunItOnce is not being kind to us, man. Jesus. Filling up. So yeah, we're on RunItOnce. We're continuing right where we left off when it comes to the run bet with PLO 50. Now on it carried over to PLO 20. So yeah, yes. Man. I like my play on table 3 though, even had we not rivered the nuts essentially. Ace-Jack was unlikely that he had a better straight there since we were holding all the jacks. Like, hoping that this guy folds, we would have taken it down on any river. Really. Even an ace, like, I think we had a huge chance of just stealing that pot. Of course, all hinged on the fact that the other guy folds. Which did work out for us. gonna go for the hot fold. Nice. So yeah, I bet because I had a queen of hearts and I had the 9 and the 4 blocking straight draws. Thought about it for a while. Stepping up my emote game there. This is marginal at best here, but I'm gonna call because of the ranges in play here. You guys. We're in bluffing mode today. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. He was the razor here, by the way. Not. He ace 10 7 deuce triple suit. Take there. No fold here. We're doing excellent against betting range. Not on this board though. Let's see if he wants to c-bet it. Nice. Also a hand I usually don't come over the top with, but you know, anchor. Awesome. Woo, baby. Nice, nice, nice. Those in the action, decided to call. Double suited king queen here. Also gonna take one off. Both the backdoors and the blocker. Not a great. Might keep him from betting. Is gonna draw. Grab some. Jenka all in again. Please rebuy, please rebuy. Oh, deep against this crazy character here. Jenka, yes. Yeah, that was a clear mistake. I didn't see the raise size. I thought he raised all. With the diamonds, let's take one off. Got her. Hey, happy you like the new logo. I think we're gonna let it go and put a Miracle River here. You know what? No, not for half pot. We have the gutter, we have the flush draw, and hello. Just gonna pot it here. If he has the nuts, he has the nuts. Doesn't have the nuts. Nice. Got it back. Yeah, for sure. I like that you like the new logo. Happy to hear it. I got into contact with Bad Beat Clothing. And haven't heard back from them, but I assume it's gonna be put on a t-shirt and on a cup and stuff like that. You know, don't get me wrong, I'm under no illusion. I said it before that my channel is big enough to warrant merchandising. It's just that people in the chat were asking for it. It's fun. A call. Usually definitely not a call, but against this guy I don't mind. Top pair and the gutter, you say, and a backdoor flush draw. Wow. Just bluffing the pants off of everybody today. At least we'll do our best. Trying. Okay, here we get raised by Janka. Gonna fold against this guy. So it's a very mediocre hand, but if you top huge. Also, he is a little bit fold happy post. Perfect, perfect river. For R9. So that's exactly what I called. Like any 7, 6, 5, river 5. 5 for that. Yeah. I'm gonna call here. Check 10 combo is quite strong. 5, of course, is completely out there. Nice. Wow, I'll take that then. I really don't want to hope for a check for a now. Let's hope he doesn't have Queen Jack. He does. We have outs. Or jacks for that matter. Come on, so we have all the outs we need. Come on, come on, do it, do it! Ah! Yeah, jacks was better for us than had he had Queen Jack. Yeah, because that way all of our full house outs, all of our sidecars were live for full house. What a pity, what a pity. Oh, sorry, here. I'm min bet the river. The Hamsterman would be proud. He called and I looked down at the pair of kings. Certainly a pity, losing that one. Myself up too much about it against a crazy character here. Gonna check and check call. Here, no good, my friend. Ready for deuce. Lost. Ooh, ace is up here. You like a horrible board. Here we're definitely gonna bluff a lot. Less and less like a horrible board. Look it down on table 2. Put down here. Nice. Put it all down. Also new subscriber badges, Fouché. Gonna have to redo the one for 3 months and soon also the one for 6 months, because we're already 4 months subscribers now. It's just nuts. Guy actually has the wrong note here. He is a flop. Better try to end it now. Actually, I could have potted it for that reason. For the pot fold. Now we're gonna check behind here. Move now. Okay, if you lead it right out, then benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna have to close the RunItOnce table in a moment. We open the side, because I can't sit on new tables. Bucket there. I got the Discord, see if there's any. Yesterday somebody said that the new patch is closer than close now at this point. Oh, work. It's just a gutter. Oh lordy lord. Okay, let's close this down and reopen it. Ace is down here. Wow, what a sucky board. Getting a little better though. Yeah, we need to let this one go. Took it on table 4, which is nice. Have aces up here, which is also pretty sweet. Good. Ah, now I can open new tables. One. Oh. Fucking queens, I doubt he has aces. Random stuff takes it down. No, it doesn't, because he makes the better full house. Jesus Christ, what a table. If you have an account on RunItOnce and you play PLO 20, then, you know, join. There's one seat open. You'd have position on me as well. Jesus Christ, this is nice. Right, Fouché, of course. So here's, keep in mind, I'm still a little bit of a Twitch noob myself. And you can only subscribe for 1 month. That's all good. It's just the badges, like if you subscribe for the second month, then you will be a 2-month subscriber. If you subscribe for 3 months, you will be a 3-month subscriber, and there are different badges for like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, and beyond, which, you know, isn't really interesting to us just yet. Right, right. So you can only subscribe for 1 month, and it's just the badges are for people that subscribe for multiple months in a row. Toby's in the channel as well. Nice to see you back, Toby's. I'm sure you heard we had to move down from PLO 50, but as you can tell, I'm not in bad spirits about it. Quite the... No, I'm not gonna say quite the reverse. I'm just... I'm in good spirits. Period, I think. Yeah, not the end of the world. And man, did we run horribly the last sessions. So, it's not that like that it was like I moved up and I was outclassed. Like, completely. Ooh, a matrix raid! What? Hope your session went well, Matrix. Well, you're probably not in the channel just yet. This guy isn't very bit happy. I'll just let it go. Here we have one crazy to the left. Wow, Wiz now sitting on 10 buy-ins. Very nice. He felt at Janka a couple of times, I believe. Well, he felt at us for a huge part, but... Okay. Here, both backdoor flushes and an open-ender. Huge chip stack left on table 3. And he suddenly is down to being 3-handed, unfortunately. Table 4 here, I'm sorry. Don't believe the guy, but about it. Ah, Toby's perfect timing. Just answered the question. Yeah, I had to move down. I took my shot and lost the buy-ins I allocated for it. I ran excellently or played well, I think, on microgaming as well. No, not as well. There I ran very nice. But on RunItOnce, I got clobbered. First couple of days, I have to take most of the buy-ins we lost on my own shoulders. There was some run bet there as well, but that didn't explain the whole picture. And moving from Thursday onwards, I got killed by the dealer. Then the bluff here. And bet call on the flop. I bet. Then check turn. It worked. We still have Tyler here. Super juice. This guy just doesn't care at all. But how he gets his money in the middle. That noise scares me every time. The Poker Matrix came over with his viewers. Thanks Poker Matrix for the host. If you guys don't know Poker Matrix, you probably do by now, but bears repeating. He used to be professional, getting traveled the world playing live and online, I believe. Now get back into the game, playing Zoom 50 and PLO 25, I believe, branching out into PLO. And well worth checking out. Fellow German streamer as well. Thanks for coming over, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. I am streaming PLO every day. I do this full time. I prefer to stream on RunItOnce. If you don't get enough tables there, I fill in on microgaming. Maybe GG Poker in the near future. Maybe tonight. Session was good. That's good to hear. Very nice. PLO in there? Was it the 2-card magic? And yeah. So if you like the channel, if you like PLO, then stick around for a while. If not, then there are other channels to check out. That's cool as well. Can't like everyone. Yeah, I've been streaming since February, since RunItOnce opened. Tobies, thank you very much for the kind words. I was gonna say they help, but it's not like I'm not in a bad spot at all. They're nice to hear. They're just very nice to hear. Thank you for that. And agreed, yeah, I'm not going crazy. That's the shots. I'm still more than overrolled for PLO 20. That's all good. Poker Matrix. I'll check it out. I mean, it's not gonna become my main site. That's for sure. I'm gonna do as much as I can on RunItOnce, but it would be nice to have something to fill in volume. Still need to figure out if they allow HUDs. I saw there was a card converter, so you can use HUDs, but I'm not sure if it's legal, and I very much would like to know that first. Otherwise, I'm gonna play HUDless. That's fine. Stop the open ender here, and the top pair. A whole bunch of blockers. Or take one off. Alt here. Gotcha. Was hoping for folds. Here, I am gonna let it go at this point. Flush draw is not blocking a single one of them. If this guy can fold on the river, to be honest, I have no idea. Cool. Apparently he can. Potted here as well. Bottom two are definitely vulnerable. Maybe poker decision in a long time for you? Happy to hear it, man. Nice. If this guy finds a raise, I'm very much paying attention and I'm gonna let it go. Ooh, a new PLO 20 table opened. One guy left, it's only heads of him. But still. Use of that. Wow, pretty funny turn of events here. I was really hoping he had like an overpair. Any overpair, and good bet and we could get in the check raise. Here I bet once on the river, on the flop. Now, flush rolling off. I'm certainly gonna put a bet in here. Cool. Yeah, and I think today is one of the first days I'm having a positive red line. Bluffing the pants off of everybody. I guess. Case? Almost. We're red line, we're down like 13 big blinds. That's huge for me, man. Proper huge. Flop a wrap, backdoor flush draw. I'll take it. Do not allow huts. Okay, that's good to know then. Then I don't need to invest in like a hand converter. I'm not gonna do anything that's against their terms and conditions, of course. So I checked it out. They're licensed by a UK licensing body. It's at least something that in case of a dispute, I don't know who I can turn to. Because they seem to be pretty aggressive when it comes to banning people, confiscating stuff. Evil Troll. Welcome back, Evil Troll. Mod here. What do you mean not playing on other sides with a HUD at the same time? Like, do they have a detection that if you have a HUD running, they give you a penalty, even if you don't intend to use it on their side? Yeah, I can ask that support as well if you don't know. Curious. 0.6%, that's not great for a deposit bonus. Rio software, I love Rio software actually, I like the look. Of course it crashes like crazy right now, so I'm not gonna sugarcoat that fact, but other than that, it's still basic. But I love the look of RunItOnce software. Here we're up against River Rat. Different ranges in play entirely, and unfortunately I can't fold at this point. Hope he doesn't have a set. No, but he has us in relatively bad shape. And got there in the end. Why couldn't we split that, man? Christ. Flush draw, gutter. Backdoor flush draw. Yeah, so normally I play this hand very differently there against River, but he's a special case. Different ranges in play there for sure when it comes to his preflop ranges. Also, he's now watching the stream. I don't know if he's here right now, but... Be careful what I say about him, just so not to give him too many insights into my game plan for him. About the... It's fine this time, but I think generally speaking, just tell people to come over to your channel, because RunItOnce might have a problem. It's not so much that I mind too much, but RunItOnce might have a problem with it, since I'm a streamer for them. But yeah, as I said, it's fine this time. Next time, just tell people to come over to your channel. You give them more info. It's a very pleasant turn here, especially against the call-happy gentleman. Have an iffy spot. Really had it right away, yeah. Certainly an option there, unfortunately. Two pair, open-handed balls, backdoor flushes, not back down at this point. So yeah, that's true, that's one of the bugs when you get sit out currently. Then here I'm gonna come over the top without the jacks. Here we're playing $4 against river. Same hand. And here I took it down with the bluff. Unfortunately, that table is now heads up. Yeah, Evil Troll, that's a bug. I think this week the new patch will come and will hopefully fix that. I mean, it will fix that. Hopefully it'll come this week. Hope he doesn't get sticky this time around. He does, huh? So then our bottom two are probably not gonna be good here. Higher two pair involving a 10. A huge surprise, unfortunately. Yeah, and RunItOnce, there are also some graphic bugs, like the split pot doesn't quite work. The split pot animation, like the money always ends up in the right spot. But as I said, I think this week is the week of the patch. They said, alluded to as much in their Discord. Doing for the day, I think we're down a little bit. On microgaming, we're breaking even. We took 2 nasty beats on RunItOnce earlier. Quite hilarious. I think we're down there a little bit as well. So in total, we are down almost 2 buy-ins. Huge deal. This guy is fun. Got a call here. No problem, not Poker Matrix, as I said. Here we have a gutter and that's it. Targeting any random hands you might have. You have a gutter as well on top. Yeah. Right on, Pokematrix. Okay. Top pair, flush draw, open ender. Good to me. Open bottom down here might get interesting. For now. Here we're gonna squeeze. Here the board pairs. Give gutter to the straight flush. I bet now and probably check the river. Oh, took it down on table 3 with top and bottom. Took it down on table 2 with the turn bet. This one we need to let go. Yep. I almost figured we had our wires crossed there. We're talking about cheat software. Really nice. I hate getting raised here. Not gonna love it, but oh, a little. Gonna pot it here if he has a set. You know, he can still call trades or not calling a smaller sizing. It's not often. Clean run out, stays clean. Fortunately, we block all the high flushes, so we really don't see what he can call with here. Puts us on the bluff. Woo, baby. What the fuck was that raise there? No. Good game. Gonna call here in a smash. Here, gonna come over the top. So he raised. He had 5 high hearts, is what he raised on the flop. He checks. I'm gonna pot the river. Helps that he just saw me do that with the nut flush. Was paying attention. Not getting snap called. Maybe it's the raised tank raise. If so, we'll let it go. Oh, not this time, eh? Not this time. Right on. This one I'll let go out of position. Get those 10 cents back. We're basically raising any button against this guy, right? Or most of them. I'm gonna call if he comes over the top. You got snap called, sir. A nice flop. Yep. How about you raise it this time? I'll be gentle. No fair. I'm gonna come in for the check raise here if I can. We're good, we're still good, I would think. Here I called for a turn just like this. He calls, I'm gonna check. Still good. Now an additional spade isn't usually helpful this spot, but we're good. Some heads-up action, who would have thought? Thought I saw something. Dashpot, do we have a hand? Most of one. King part is decent. We'll go down with the raise on the heads-up table. Okay. That's certainly a flop. Gonna be really hard to earn any money here. Wow, couldn't have scripted it any better, huh? Gonna raise here on the off chance that he doesn't have it. He does, unfortunately. So nobody here put in a single bet. Quite sure what the bet sizing here is. This splash pot I called, completely random hand. Oh, we get a call, that's him. We have a 5 and we have a queen, no? Go for 2 barrels at this point. Cool. Rakeback denied, my friend. The pot fold here. Gonna raise it. I have no idea about heads up, by the way. That sufficiently clear. Probably is to most viewers already. Poker in 2019, welcome back, mate. Nice to see you back. Okay, gonna have to let it go. Here, after having potted it, was like a pot fold situation. We make top 2, which is amazing. And you know, I decided to raise an offsuit hand here. And call the raise. Yes, poker in. We needed to go back to PLO 20 for the time being. The shot didn't go my way. But, you know, I'm not miffed about it. The way these things go sometimes. And how I didn't bet the top pair here in heads up, I'll never know. Realize I had it for some reason. The 9, I think I'll go for broke here. Down. Very nice, very nice. He raised, I called. Nice flop to lead on. Apparently not. Not a great... Oh, what a wow! What a flop! All the 10s. But he does have the small flush. Fair enough. Gonna raise it right away here. Hope he has a 10. Of course, that he doesn't get there. No 10, no? Two pair? Like it? Full house. Didn't bite. Lol, he says. You have then, my friend. It's Queen Jack Jack. Yeah, okay. He couldn't have called either. Wow, wasn't the action here I called. Don't mind having done so. River, we're gonna raise right away. Well, actually no. But to keep the other guy in up reasonably well. Here, unfortunately, it's not super amazing. Here, this, however, is. And I'm gonna go for broke here. Really? Our hands? Fuck us. That is too bad. Here, came over the top. And he's nice hit. Too bad, too bad. Not sure I played that one optimally. Okay, second nuts. Real deal. What for? Oh, you some binds. Don't you just, man. Don't you just. That's fine. Not on the game. Down here I have a pair and a flush draw. Here we flop an open ender. One off, because stuffing up there as well down the road. Here we're gonna pot it. X. Up here, checking suits me fine. Table 2, he bets once more, and I'm gonna go. Took it down on table 3, which is amazing. I don't think I should be folding it up suited hand here. We have top pair, gutter, both backdoor flushes. I could come over the top, actually. In position, let's just call. Okay, that'll do it for us. Here, everybody keeps checking. We make a flush draw, and we're good. Put that buying back, huh? No dice here. Just gonna check fold. Down here we river the world, I would assume. Take it down on table 3. Taking it down here. Really? Really? How did that work? What the? Okay, I'll take it. Try to take this. The second nuts here. Get raised, we're gonna come over the top. Pay for it all. He keeps betting the flush boards. We're just gonna call. Hoping the board doesn't pair. And gonna check call down. Second nuts here. He has it, he has it. And good game. Ah, just a blocker this time. That blocker. No? Flush draws are alive. We got one, ladies and gentlemen. We got one. Things are looking up. How are we looking now? So on micro, we're down half a buy-in currently. We're running on the EV. Yeah, as always. And on RunItOnce, we might be breaking even now. No, we actually are buying in profit. So in total, we're up half a buy-in. A little more. Oh, you're saying you like to watch your game through the stream? Cool. We make a card here. It changes anything, that king? Start to think better against who I'm 4-betting? Yeah, probably, you know, generally speaking. Surprised if we don't take it down. Oh, he's a better kicker. Now here things get interesting. Quite sure what to make of it. Folding, wow. Oh no, never mind. I thought we had a great Here we have top 2. So down here we're gonna come in for the bluff with the 7. Ah, it's a low straight. Gosh darn it. And looks like here we're gonna play for it all. Not super happy, but what it is. Pair. Right back. Make the nuts here, which is nice. Down here, called a re-raise because it's a river. Table 1, I took it down. Ace is on table 1. Question is, are we calling down here now at this point? Cool. The answer is we don't need to. The mod is here. The glory to the glory man. Glory man in the house. Nice to see you here, mate. Would you look at that? We're playing heads up. Would you believe it? Wow. Certainly quite nice. We're actually winning in heads up too. The nuts stay nutty here. Excellent. Here I came over the top, we flopped top set and the flush draw, that's amazing. Took a little break from studying the mastermind, awesome. Really enjoying it, love to hear that, man. So on table 1 we took it down. Here I could actually have checked, we were killing that board. It's taken, I also know river isn't that too call happy. Post. What? Stuff happened. Introvert 202. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. He comes out of his shell again for a splash pot. Gonna call here. Can do this time. We took a huge one against him. Not a huge one. A buy-in. A buy-in. Last time around, it is a similar spot. Not this time though. Up hand. This one erased. Do something here. Bet quickly, so now we're gonna pot it. The F in humanity. Ooh, okay, he checked. Hopefully we're good. Nice! And we're killing the heads-up table. Who would have known? Who would have thought? Turn up the light. It's getting kind of gloomy in here, even though it's only afternoon. We're killing that heads-up table, huh? Alright. Okay. Do you remember all the percentages in the pre-flop races? Yeah, man, don't ask me, I haven't. They're guidelines, they're stuff to look things up. And to set up your HUD, so you can, you know, enter the parameters and, like, for example, like what is green, like what is a fishy, like a too loose strategy. That's what I use those percentages for. The new badge. Hi, glad that you like it. I'm gonna redo the 3 months badge today. I have like 3 nuts there. But I'm gonna get some more nifty ones done in the future as well. After we regrouped a little bit financially. What do you think about the logo and the overlay? Is it too large? Quite sure. It raised here, double suited aces. Winning heads up. Yeah, I know, right? Ludicrous. Flush. Tiniest, teensy tiniest flush possible. Full house is, I don't think, a concern here ever. Small bet. Get called here, make a open-ender ourselves. Get a straight. Get called on table 2 as well with a small flush and get down. I know, winning heads up, it's nuts. Playing heads up is nuts in the first place. Took it down on table 1. Very nice of you, allowing us to make our double gutter here. Making a pair on top is... tempted to come over the top. They're both derived from solvers, Gloryman, so they're not different at all. I would think. Wow, the other pink shirt came back here. The guy who was sitting over here last time we saw him. Whew. Come over the top. Might have to play for the all here at the point. Oh, cool. He comes over the top and wow, damn it. Now I wish it was a rundown and not a pair. Then I would be in here. A little bit wild. Punish me. Okay. Not the maximum punishment. Aces again. Flush draw as well, so we would have made our straight, but wouldn't have gotten there. This guy, we bet I'm gonna call here once with both backdoor flushes. Winning a flush and an open-ender. Okay, not this time, huh? I'm gonna say it's hilarious if you still win this. I don't see how, but... A decent splash here, we're gonna call, pair no hand. Boots, make a... Wow, hang on. Stuff going on for the place. It's a crazy guy, no less. This. Half pot, we're gonna call. Get raised here, losing composure there, apparently. Wow, quaddies, huh? I think I've seen him call pretty loose. Wait here for a moment. Hang on, here I think... in position we can just call. Get called on table 1, unfortunately. Do it for us. Nice! And that's enough for him. We busted somebody in heads up. Did you see that? Like, call the authorities. up this wrong? Just that's of course an excellent card. Here decided to be sticky. Sorry, on the turn. That my you know what? I think we're coming over the top here. Here we're gonna call. If he has it, good for him. Yeah. Yeah. Play this one a little wilder. Okay. That's set! No good! When is the set ever good? Baby! So I think we're not down anymore. Yeah. Micro, we are breaking even for the day. Let's rake back. How about run? Run it once, we're up 4 buy-ins. Nice. We busted somebody in heads up. How crazy is that? I'm gonna call here. There are a lot of bluffing opportunities down the road. Certainly excellent for that. Similar spot. I can actually bet the flop here with the 7 in my hand. Unfortunately, we get raised this time. Fair. Open ender, the overpair, and the backdoor flush draw. Don't mind if he sticks it in here. Oof, well, now we definitely don't mind. A turn, Jesus. Gonna say if he comes over the top, we're probably free rolling him hard. Yeah, but yeah, Glory Man, I'm still struggling with that. Those who prefer to your percentages, they shouldn't be. They mine, I have no idea. I'd have to look it up again. And I can't really until we get the hand histories from RunItOnce, cause my imports on my database on micro is of course skewed. So I think the raising percentages should somewhat approximate. Now I'm talking a little bit out of my ass here, keep that in mind. Should somewhat close-ish to your GTO ranges, but you always have to adjust. Like there's some hands, especially in the micros, that the solver suggests that I just flat out wouldn't raise. Because they're too marginal in a high rake environment. And there are others, like sometimes if you play like a guy like River here, you have to open and 3-bet wider. And against other people. Not open wider, but 3-bet wider. One down. Of a set. Flop blockers. Gonna call here. Or gonna go for 2 barrels. Excellent blockers. Those. Yeah, gotta shut it down. Call the authorities, right? Bracerman back. You here, Bracer. They're estimating his setup skills. Well, I think I just turned up the aggression today a whole lot. But maybe. With kings here, freeways, I'm just gonna check. For aces, this is a decent board. Watch what the aftermath, what the end result here is. Okay, then he does have a flush, is what I'm saying. This, of course, is not the happiest river. I'm gonna check and I'm gonna check calls. That is very unfortunate. That's rivers a lot. A lot. But the problem here is, what is he calling with all the way? Well, king be an option. Nice. It wasn't kings. It's hard to visualize the ranges there. Yeah, that's exactly it. Use that. I'm assuming, Glorman, you're talking about the Excel files from Jane Anders. Use the tool in the offline, off-topic section in the Discord. It helps a little bit. That was fun. It was fun winning that hand. I'm gonna take one off here. Like any queen, any jack would be something hard. And of course, if he bets pot, I would assume he's trying to get us out and doesn't really have a flush draw on top. This to be right. Flop, top and bottom with the flush draw. We're gonna go for the check raise. Well, we are deep, very deep against this guy. Interesting. Yeah, with the 9, that's the plan here. Okay, just a 9 blocker, huh? Do it for him. Did he? Small blind. Well, you know, against the normal small blind, I'm checking here. This guy I would have bet, because he's just a huge VPip. Even though it's only 20 hand. 72% VPip. Some nice. Goose, double suited. raised by the crazy dude. Pair. How about we make it 2 pair? Well, okay, I should have specified. Not exactly what I meant. The aces. Crazy gentlemen. Away from a race here. Alt and one straight possible we're going with this. More aces down here. I expect River Red to come over the top and river us. Straight up outflop us with like a strength hand. Strength. Nope, okay. Nice, huh? Wow. Happening nicely here. It was worth actually, you know what? Triple suited with the deuce. I shouldn't even limp this. Double gutter. Get the nuts. Bets. You got. Nice, nice, nice. Happily checking here at this point. Oh. Dating it. Love to see it back. Oh, this is a bet size we can. Oh. Throw it away, nope. And I think that one was a long shot, to be honest. That was a long shot. Well, you're not considering PLO 20 a part of the micros? That is flattering of you. Not long at all, to be honest. Since I was short stacking quickly, you know, the bankroll requirements weren't huge and I could move up relatively quickly. Just quads here, casually. I'm gonna check it here. Yeah, be getting them out. So Spencers! Welcome back, Spencer. It's been a while. Nice to see you here. Stuff going on all over. Get edge after edge until edgy. I like that. So there was a question. What do you think of my bet 2x? Not sure what situation you mean. So all the tables are dying on us currently. Gonna catch up with the chat in a moment. So yeah, how long did it take me to get out of the micros? I still consider PLO 20 being part of the micros, but to get to PLO 20, like, I want to lie to you, but I would say like 8 weeks. Keep in mind that it's short stacking. So that allowed me to move up much quicker. Upset. So this table is breaking. This time I don't feel I'm in the mood for heads up now. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Spencer. Coming back. We took a shot at PLO 50 last week, but didn't go my way, and we had to move back down, so... Guardman in the channel as well! That is awesome! Nice to see you here, Guardman. Let this one go. Over the players current. Harder here actually. Happy to see that that worked. Right, sorry, I was a little bit distracted there for a moment. Give me... Down here still. Full attention will be back on this channel in a moment. I have to do something that I promised der Alter I would do. Okay, I'm not usually this quiet. Most people know. To do something for a moment. Exactly that. Spencer's, der Alte, 71, regular now channel. Won last week's home game for 250 and asked me to gift a sub to somebody instead. And that's how you got the sub now. I mean, the sub is 5, but since I get back 50%, that's I thought that was very generous of der Alte, so that is courtesy of der Alte 71. At PLO 10, Gloryman, I think it must be around 10 BB. You know, that's on RunItOnce. I mean, hang on, I can show you some stuff. Maybe we're good here, actually. Well, there's queens, there's jacks. Just straight up steal this one. Nice. Frauschwein for a 15-minute break with not raisin. Thank you very much, Frauschwein. For dropping in, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had to move back down to PLO 20. No biggie. Next shot is gonna hopefully work out better. Spencers, that means a lot to me. Thank you very much for saying that. Very nice of you. And if people feel that they can improve their game by watching mine, then I shall be very, very happy about it. He checks, I'm gonna I think we're gonna go for the same trick twice here. Is this dude sitting on the other table? Nope. So this table broke. River decided to call it a day. Actually, on both tables. So that's kind of a pity, guys. Because we're running out of tables at this point. We add some PLO 10. And we have. I'm not gonna play heads up right now. I don't think I can do it well at the moment. Oh, he's gonna be back in a minute? Okay. I came on top twice here, not sure how wise that was. Out here. Gonna check and gonna check on the other. Well. Wow. Helpful. Oh, I thought I had a pair of 8s here. Bad. Right, let me just sit on a few tables. I'll focus on once more. Alright, all good, all good. Okay, sitting on 4 tables once more. Only table 1 is a PLO 10 table, all the other ones are PLO 20. Man, the chat. I know, Frauschwein. So here's what happened. First 2-3 days, I think. First 2-3 streams. I really didn't play my A game on PLO 50. Was a little bit, I don't know, I wouldn't say maybe intimidated as part of it. Not really sure. I couldn't quite find my bearing just yet. And all a crazy character here. And hang on, sorry. Ooh, well, that's nice. Hang on, I'll Pokemon on at the moment. Flop huge on a lot of tables. Well, he'll be pre-flop huge. He'll be flop amazing. Get to play for it all, that's great. Kings, we have to have flush draw. Not covered, okay. Don't do it to me like that, really. Okay. Gonna play for it all. Let's see. Yeah, same hand, we have a flush draw. Or actually, I had outs. Well, both of us had full house outs there. So yeah, and Frauschwein, the other days I got clobbered by the dealer, man. The last session, like then I found my footing and I started playing well. I liked how I played from Thursday onwards. And the amount of, like in the last stream, the amount of money I lost with top set or any set was ridiculous. It was proper crazy. Down here. So yeah, Glory, when I talked about my win-rated PLO 10, I think that was for RunItOnce, and there, of course, you have the splash pods in there as well, which does make a difference. Spencer's, my pleasure. Keep in mind that was gifts up. I gifted it. I'm only the messenger though. Der Alte 71. Also a mod in this channel. Told me to gift it to someone, and you know. So I did. Terminator. Oh, you go, win it. Here for us. See. Well. What the river if it gets checked to us. Man, Spencer's, the PLO MTTs are huge value. So, fully concentrate on the stream once more. Okay, let's check out the... Oh, RunItOnce crashed on us. You won them twice? Awesome! Very well done. Wow, that's a kind of a gift here. So is this? Obvious 3 ways I could have just parted. Yeah, I would have preferred a part. I think that there are a bunch of straight draws, at least. Wow, really? How good are 10s for us today? Alright. Alright. Down here we have a low wrap. I'll take one off. Not helpful. We have aces on another table. The late phase and final strategy. Spencer's, yeah, I would be lost there as well. I guess sit goals are good training for that, right? Like the new logo. Ecco, Frauschwein, very happy that you like it. And thanks for those words. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, we'll be back at PLO 50. Next time we'll hit the ground running too. Like I got all the... Hopefully all the move up, the cursed move up run bad out of my system, out of the dealer system, hopefully. And hope we start with the right momentum next time we move up. And strangely, I was getting crushed by the dealer on RunItOnce. On micro, I did very nicely. Oh, right, you wanted to on... Sorry, you had a question earlier. So actually on micro gaming, in 7,000, yeah, that's not a sample size, almost 8,000 hands at PLO 10, I have a win rate of 13.4 big blinds and an adjusted of, EV adjusted of almost 40 big blinds, but yeah, that's just running hard. Or not, if you compare actual BB versus... versus all-in adjusted. I'll let this go. Red is raising here, we're not folding. Okay. Yeah, it is a bit shady. That's the thing. I just checked it out. They are regulated by British regulation body. So at least, you know, if they start doing stupid stuff to my account or something, I can... There's somebody to complain to, basically. Here. Now here it's gonna be really tough to get money out of it. Have to try, though. Here things are a little bit interesting. Come over the top here. Didn't get called on table 2, big surprise. Ah, man. Loving it. That's a 7, okay. An 8, which is helpful. Oh, he made the full house right away. On the turn there. Damn it. I was really hoping for overpair with spades or... Oh. Hoping is a wrong word. Very unfortunate. So yeah, with that on RunItOnce we're up almost 90 bucks for the day, so 4.5 buy-ins. On Micro, we're down after rank back 1 bind, so that's fair. I have binds up currently. That hand just there didn't help, obviously. Also, I didn't think I was super concentrated last 15 minutes. Eh. Wheel, you say? Well, let's say. Try to withdraw money from here. Yeah, I'll read up on them, see what the current word is about GG. Because so far, that was my... that was the gist of my impressions. That was my impression of GG. That... I'm not really sure I want to put money on that side. I heard the noise. Marik! 0091, thank you very much for the follow, Marik. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay. Top pair, blockers, 2 straights, and a nut flush draw on top. Mind if I do? Gonna hate getting raised here. Ooh. Follow that, hand up by aces. Okay, I'll take that as well. Against river here, we're gonna pot it right away. No dice, unfortunately. I mean, that would certainly be my approach, Gloryman. Like, if they would ever give me any trouble. Like, should I decide to play there, I'll figure it out in the break. Just coming up in a not too distant future, by the way. Then... like, you know, if they ever give me any troubles, I would go to the licensing body, like, right away. Try to raise a stink. Now, there are a lot of draws on this board. That's a problem here. How often does this guy check raise the flop? Ah, 25%, that's fine. Check raises a lot. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay nice once. Ah. So what were the percentages there? Curious. Coin flip. On the turn, we had 65%. Eh, is what it is. But man, guys, I appreciate that so many of you keeping me and keeping us company here. So I think the hand on table 3 there with the 7-7-4 board, the raise is cool. Holding against the raise, is, even against a sort of borderline crazy guy, is probably the way to go. So I like that play, that call by me. Oh, no, that's also something I wanted to explore and talk to chat about to the customer support of GG about Bauschwein missing calm, and Pokématrix alluded to something like that earlier. Just not very reliable. Yeah, then I'll very likely stay away, Bauschwein. Thanks for putting that in there. Like, as I said, I didn't have a good impression of them myself. And it's nice of you to say that there. I don't wanna... yeah. Also, I have a decent thing going here on microgaming as long as we need to play PLO 20. And rely on third-party sites besides RunItOnce. Yeah, true, Chloryman. Software is good, and you know you won't get fucked over when you try to cash out. They're gonna come for the squeeze here, I think. What a nest. Aces took it down pre, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's nice if the games on the site are super soft. Doesn't really do you much good if you can't get the money out. Here. Stop all that exciting. Against the min. Okay, like what the fuck is that supposed to do? You know what, unless this guy has Queen 9, I think a raise here has some merit actually. Queen would fold a lot after min betting. I'm gonna check behind. I'm not gonna try anything against him. Yeah, might have exactly a hand like this. But yeah, still I like the bet. Okay. Down here, what happened? Oh, what the action was here. Gloryman, we're sick at times when not many people are chatting. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. But less often and less often. Here. Spencer's, I'm not playing No Limit. I used to be a Limit Hold'em player way back in the day. Played full ring Limit Hold'em. No Limit I played in tournaments. Didn't goals, but cash games I never really dabbled. Like, played a few thousand hands No Limit cash games, but really not many. I don't know, it's just not appealing to me. Up very nice here. Here and the wrap and a backdoor flush draw. She could have parted it. I didn't notice we were four-handed here. So yeah, Spencer staying with PLO for the long haul. Changing my game at some point. Maybe try out some 5-card PLO if that turns out to be soft, and RunItOnce or another site offers it, but yeah. He does microgaming? Curious, I don't think so. No. Ah, it's river. then I wouldn't have bet. It's a random guy I would have bet. With the backdoors and the gutter, I'm gonna take one off now. Wait. Oh yeah, the 6-eye straight. Okay, I was like, how did you win that? %PLO, 60 no limit. Want to crush balls? Yeah, fair enough. But concentrating when you're learning on one game is, I don't know, it has some advantages. I don't want to say it's better, but there's some advantages there. Not splitting your attention and your studying between multiple games. Good. Proper crazy guy. On the new PLO 20 table, so I can ditch the PLO 10 table. Woot, Gloryman, awesome! Awesome! Let's see here. So around 20 minutes more of stream, then we'll host somebody fun, and then I'll go on a break. And I'll be back later tonight. At 10 PM Central European Summertime to be exact, at the latest, possibly a little bit earlier, but not sure. Too bad the crazy guy left the other table. That is a pity. Make the nuts on the other table. Last hand there. Nah. Really? The gutter? Gutter to victory? I know, right? At least not cash. No, tournaments and sit and goals. Yeah, sit and goals was my jam in the beginning. I don't know if any of you guys remember the Matrix sit and goals on Full Tilt. Killing those. Ah, he's short. Short and unlike this. Whew. And we are... He lost a masterpiece. Well said. Shit, we're down a bunch on micro. Oh yeah, we lost the all in there. Yeah, okay, cool. Micro, we're down like $50, so we're still up 1.5 pints for the day. Not horrible. But I remember we lost that buy-in up there. Coin flip. The Masons. 2 weeks ago, Poker Matrix. Well, if you played Hold'em for 10 years, then it's not going to take you long to adapt. Very unfortunate. Game earlier, this is so profitable. It is, it is. Really can be. Oh man, I would love this to be a rundown, then I could call. Always for fun. Yeah, that's me with no limit. Played it a little bit here and there in the past, but always for fun. Decent hand here and very nice hand, even though it's offsuit. And dig it. See him min bet again. He raises, good for him. I know Frauschwein would be amazing. It'll come. It'll come after the patch. A lot of people will return, I believe. And once we get resizable tables, a lot of new players will join that have been waiting for that feature. What I read on the poker sites, poker forums and stuff like that. Der Alte! Yeah, rushing earlier, lost a coin flip. We're still up like 1.5 binds per day so far. It's not horrible by any means. And all's gone well. Pokermatics, sure. Join our. Well, you already are in our Discord, right? So we do hand reviews there. And Der Alter, I gifted your sub to Spencer, 1888, who is in the channel currently. And thanks, Der Alter, for your generosity. That is very nice of you. Der Alter, I crushed heads up today. I played a guy heads up for like half an hour or longer on Run It Once and left the table with 100 euros. Actually, he left the table. Ooh, that's ugly against River Red here. Seen him show me a size of a bluff in a spot like this. Ah, not this time, huh? Not this time. It was like a pure meta game call here. Damn it. If you River Red bluffed me in a, as I said, in a similar spot earlier. Good on him for mixing it up. Flop a pair and both flush draws, blockers to straights. Okay, great. Okay, great indeed. Don't get there, man. Eh, bodies. I also came over the top of him here because, as I said, different ranges in play. Definitely loosening up my 3-betting range quite a bit against River. Did your rivals fly over yet? You know, it's getting more and more challenging for me to keep up with that at this point. Amazing how much has taken off in the last weeks. Wow, and we've been streaming for 4 hours already. So yeah, another 10 minutes. Was somebody fun? And as I said, I'll be back in less than 3 hours. 10 PM Central Summer Time. So we're up more than 2 buy-ins. It's fine, it's a fine start. Wait, a Run It Once table opens? Oh yes, please. See you later, Bauschwein. Thanks for the drop-in, man. Hope you have a pleasant evening. Answers how to use the sub. You have the sub is basically only for people to, you know, to show that they like a channel, so they can subscribe. Also would mean that some money, like half of the what people pay for the sub, goes towards me. And there's some emote, like it's customary that if you have people that subscribe to you, that you have custom emotes for them that you can use in the chat. If you click on the smiley, if you click on the smiley icon in the chat, you will see the nut raisin emotes there that you can use in all the Twitch chats now for the time of your subscription, for the duration of your subscription. Take it easy on the heads up players. Yeah, right. Oh, Glory man, you're leaving. See you later, Glory. Go put some studying time in. Get the most out of your mastermind. Also, call it a day, Pokématrix. If you guys... Oh, wait. If you guys don't know, the Pokématrix, former Poké professional who took a break, has now come back to the game and is playing currently No Limit Zoom and PLO 50 or 25, I think. Started playing PLO a couple of days ago. And has a very, very nice place, so check him out. Thanks for the raid earlier, Pokématrix, by the way. Very nice of you. I'll keep it in mind, Matrix. Okay, I'm having a pair and now the nut flush draw. Oh, nicely did that work out for us. Get called. Awesome. But yeah, started playing a little bit looser the last couple of days. Comes over the top here. Now, what did he call us with here last hand? King 7 deuce. King high. Wait, what? I'll let it go. Ace is here. Table where we have positioned river. River rat. Up. I'm gonna pot it here. Not blocking straights, not blocking hearts much. Here it went check all the way. Let's see if a pair of eights is good. Might be. Yeah, this guy seems to be on the looser end of things. Casual full house here. I potted a flop as well, which is why I'm continuing to pot. Start off by checking here. Take one off. All the gutters, or the gutter. Barrels. That's a spade. And that's not a good one either. Oh, but we do have the king. Yeah. Made it. Man, we got our bluffing pants on today. The check out. Is my red line? I think my red line is positive. Yeah, my microgaming red line is going up. I love 2 buy-ins off of people. This guy I'm gonna raise. Of course, if he comes over the top, I'll probably still need to let it go. If it comes over the top now... Okay, we are potting it here. Fucking top set. And of course having 2 pair, back to flush draw. Block it to a straight. Excellent, excellent river. Turn. Get. Call and then fold there. I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Ooh, no. You joined our Discord. That's nice. That's nice. And the Discord is blowing up as well. We have a whole bunch of people there now. Raise this. This guy is very raise happy. Cut off. And what a flop. At 400 BB, we're just gonna pot it. No putzing around. I'm doing a lot of today. Working out for us. What? Great Jace. Oh, great Jace. Now I got it. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Gonna size down here a little bit. If we flop him for now. That jack, not sure what to think about it. I'll figure it out in a moment. Get raised, I'm gonna call. Sorry, here. Here, interesting turn of events. I'm gonna let this go. If eating, I'm not. I think I'm under bluffing a ton. In fairness, Bresman, I don't think I heard a day where I bluffed as much as today. Game. Stupid. Hier? Na komm, lässt dich keiner rein. So I'd rather not claim that my newfound aggression here, my newfound bluffing frequency is optimal. But no, I don't know. We'll see how it works out for us in the future. Sweet. That's an amazing card. That's one amazing card. He has kings or queens or jacks he's holding. Aces are super happy now. Damn it. I thought I was bluffing on the turn, and I was, but I made the flush. Okay, guys, it's time for my break. It is union mandated. One more orbit on all the tables. And we've made a, you know, a comeback, and we are now decently in profit. Let's check it out. So on micro, we are down. More like 10, I think, is what we're down on micro, including rakeback. So euros, not pints. And on RunItOnce, we're up 106, so up 4.5 buy-ins in the end. Barring any unforeseen developments here in the last few hands. As I said, I'll be back in 2.5 hours, possibly earlier, but I really don't know yet. Like 10 is the time I come back. So, as I said, sometimes. Somehow we slipped into the big blind here again. Somebody set out. Evil Troll. Fair enough, but Evil Troll, scroll up in the chat what Frau Schwein said earlier about... Oh, browse the web a little bit. Browse 2+2 and see what you can dig up about GG Poker. They are not without their problems. They ban people easily. They try to confiscate their money. They have decent action. I keep hearing amazing things about their action, but the question is how valuable is that if you have to be in doubt about being able to cash out your winnings. So do some research is what I'm saying. Do some research. Not bad-mouthing. Neither the side nor your decision. P182, welcome back P182, and thanks. I'm glad that you like it. Very happy about it. Awesome. Okay, a very welcome turn. Nice. Folding this is also cool, don't get me wrong. Not gonna flop great all that often. Gonna play one last hand here. If he comes over top, I'm gonna call just for the pure joy of it. So dumb. Yeah, I mean, run bet is never fun. Ask me, you know. I was hoping to still be playing PLO 50. So I certainly can feel it there. As I said, do some research about GG Poker. I hear mixed things at best. So, everybody, thank you very much for watching today. And yeah, for watching the first stream. As I said, we'll be back 2.5 hours from now. Thanks for the follows and for keeping me company. It's been a blast. I enjoyed that the chat was as lively. So, yeah. Pretty amazing day so far. We finish up almost $100. 4.5, like 90 something. And all is well in that raisin land. Oh, I'm not making a habit of talking about myself in the third person. Anyway, enough banter. enough chatter. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tonight, should you wish to, or some other time if you drop back in.